Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it to 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
Caleb going to throw right away. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Grover Stewart getting in there for the sack. How about the defense there trying to set the tone in the very first play of the game?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing the tone for this one.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. Pretty nice gain on the scramble. Gets him 12 yards. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And this will be a Packers first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out. How vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Checks this down to Hubbard. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
This now a 3rd and 4. Looking to throw is Williams. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 45-yard line.
And the Packers, first down. First and 10.
Throwing is Williams. And he gets this one to Ridley complete. And this lines up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he's going to go down. Back near midfield at the 49. Grover Stewart able to drop in that time for his second sack of the evening. Now this now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. To throw, it's Williams. All right, rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Packers' 31-yard line.
Throwing, Dart. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
First down, the Giants.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Jackson Dart scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Giants post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
39-yard line.
Second down, another chance for Hubbard. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. And some nifty running wings that take this across midfield and down to the 47. It's a gain of 12, but the Packers have the first. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. This will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, but second down.
When you see those RPOs run, you need the first man to attack and be a disruptor. And on that play, he closed down fast and helped knock it away.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. Working out of the gun, Williams. Going up top. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now a first carry for their fullback. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
To throw, Williams. Eluding the pressure right. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Here's Williams. Out to the right and complete to Pittman. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's 2nd down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half. From the 7, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, Williams. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
So much of his game is focus and concentration. Whenever I see guys running the in route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering who's lurking inside that might put a big hit on them as they try and catch the ball.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Wow!
A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the 1st half, but this offense just hasn't looked that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least that's something to quote-unquote hang their hats on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Good block.
Past midfield. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Giants. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
And oh, it's no good. For the 2nd time now in this 1st half, he's missed an extra point. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep him between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got
That's the shit where I can. This shit gonna piss me off. For me? I'm alright, but I thought she was finna cook. I thought she was gonna cook. Oh. Gonna go to the store?
Huh?
Gonna go to the store?
I was about to go get something to eat.
Where you going?
I just started and there's nothing here.
Actually, where you going?
Probably.
Chick-fil-A.
Huh?
Chick-fil-A.
It's on my message.
I ain't got my phone. I got my phone, but I'm not paying attention to my phone.
And you should look at it. Because you're a child. Yes. Him and Bella was having a stare off. And he poked her in the eye. I said, you can't be doing that, buddy. But then he crawled all the way from our room to Gigi's room, Gigi's bathroom, back to Gigi's room, almost to the stairs. Now he's kind of figuring out that. And then he crawled all the way to his mirror by his room, looked at the mirror, gave himself a kiss, and then crawled back to his room.
Crazy.
And I have it all on video. What do you want from Chick-fil-A?
I don't know, spicy chicken sandwich.
Just the sandwich or you want a whole meal?
Oh, the whole meal?
Fries and lemonade?
Yes.
Where are my keys? Did you get all the dog food up?
I try my best.
Where is it at?
I had waste in his car seat.
Huh?
I had waste in his car seat.
In his car seat. How did waste in his car seat?
Oh, I don't feel waste. It busted.
In his big boy car seat? It wasn't in his big boy car
It
seat.
was in the trunk. I just reached through the front. I ain't opened the garage.
Okay, I was like, that didn't make any sense to me.
My phone.
Menu narration set to 100. Subtitle scales the volume of the menu narration. Menu narration set to 100. Subtitle scales the volume of the menu narration.
Where's the computer? Did you take the Bella out to eat the dog food?
Yeah, why?
Huh?
Why?
Oh, because she was upstairs with us.
You thought she was the only one that was up there?
Yeah. It's nice, but it's really stay one thing longer.
Yeah. Okay. got 3.6.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And away we go in Cincinnati. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up to first.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Going to the ground again on first. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. They said with that sack in mind, Brock, we all saw what was coming. So managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure over in the secondary, Kate? Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack. Exactly what he just did.
And a good tackle as that ball is secured, limits that gain to 8.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Here's Williams. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he has almost 30 yards on a big play. 1st down coming up.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's good for our Bengals. 1st down.
Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line. Nice run there on 1st down, Brock. Now his defense a little vulnerable ahead of his 2nd down play.
Sure is. It just kind of sets the table. Everything in that playbook is open to you. And if you want to be aggressive, right now might not be a bad time.
Takes the handoff, now ducked. Bails out of the pocket quick. And with a man all over it, he just can't bring it in clean. It's an incomplete pass, and that brings up 3rd down.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space, put your head down and go get the first.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Going on 3rd, here's Dart. There's the stop, looks to be about 7 yards on the play. That's going to give Cincinnati the first.
We call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion, and the yards necessary.
And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here goes Dart to the air. Nearly intercepted. Oh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in.
Wow, he's right in the face.
That brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
To throw. Here's Dart. Center of the end zone. Finds his man. Touchdown Bengals. Calvin Ridley capping a 7-play scoring drive. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Send right down the middle and go. They go up 7-0 here early. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Drive beginning with a run. It's Hubbard. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
He was brought down by Dylan Thieneman. 1 yard gain.
So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Too much lead on that throw. That throw's incomplete ahead of his target. Intended target was Calvin Ridley. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Williamson throw. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. He's going to be taken down. Gain of about 14 on the play. That gives Green Bay the 1st down.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove they're playmakers too.
Now this is going to be incomplete. Right off the snap. And that hit altered the throw. That brings up 2nd down. Now here's Williams. And he's not able to keep a hold of it through that hit. Incomplete. Looking for Michael Pittman Jr. on that throw. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Williams set to pass. And it's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. Here's Price on the give. He's able to drive that final backyard. That's been made by Kobe Turner.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Darts back to throw.
Catch his ball, I can catch mine. They driving wide open passes.
First down coming up.
That's good for the Bengals. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now go play action. Here's Darts. Escapes the pocket. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they're on it quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be into the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun give to Price. And they've got 1st down. Give him a gain of 13 on that previous play. Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a few more to that reel before this game wraps up.
There's no question about that. You want to get that century mark. That's a number that running backs are proud of, and stacking runs like that will sure help.
What's good, bro? How you been?
Over.
Darts looking to throw.
Flying high? Are we high flying?
This is Ridley working the right side. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Man, I really don't. I'm having a hard time liking this new man. So frustrated.
That yardage, that really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
I'm playing it though. Wait.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Price. He loses the football. And they say the Packers got to this
I'm probably gonna get to use new UFC, but I don't wait till Tuesday to get it. And man, it's the same. If you got NCAA, it's really the same game, honestly. Man, like with the running game, the running backs move a little bit better, but as far as gameplay, it's the same.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
One thing I did notice, the running backs kind of roll their shoulders. They, like, unlike NCAA, they don't. NCAA, they don't do that. But it's really the same game.
You know that was exactly what the defense talked about.
So I see why they sold them in one package this year.
From the jump, and let's hit them hard.
So one of them won't get both.
And that hit breaks up the catch, takes us to third down.
Dude, right here keep running the same goddamn nigga mid blitz the whole fucking game. He blitzed his ass off.
Any opening, and what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
That shit frustrating.
In real estate, Kate, it's location.
They get over.
In football, it's rhythm.
Round one blitz first.
And you don't get third down conversions, you get no rhythm.
The offense staying out there. Now Williams.
They don't catch the fucking ball. Like, seriously. They do not catch. That's not called for. The ball hit them in the hand.
Maybe there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively. That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
He catch it, though. My ball just dropped down. Thank you, drop.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. And this kick was just missed hit. It is wide left and no good.
Probably when they Call of Duty, this should piss me off.
Probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard
Quick.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. To throw is Williams. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we assume our final snap.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. Covered with a first and then so. And they're going to get there to force him out. But a nice play for the offense to go out on, as that's going to end our first half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And he's out a little short of the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dart. He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18. Safety Julian Love there. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
At the 18-yard line.
Let's start on the play fake. Throw right side, hauled in by Harrison. Through the defense he goes, room to burn.
My dude was caught up on the head.
Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
And got over on
It's a
this
good thing the
issue.
touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
And the two-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Keep playing. Try to get Billy. Right now, this shit is ridiculous. I don't like it.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. We've set it down for him from the 31. First and 10, it's Hubbard. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Offense in the hurry up here. On second down, it's Hubbard. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Malik Hooker with the tackle. A dose of the hurry up offense here.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Hitting this throw is going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, bro. It's fourth down. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They aren't going for this. Williams throwing on fourth. That one finds his man, Ingram. And they rally to him quickly, but he's got an 11-yard gain, Brock. That's enough to convert this fourth down. Well, we all know teams are embracing this more and more, Brock, but boy, from your own side, on a play like that, you would better convert.
If your offense doesn't cash that check, it's your defense who's got to pay the bill. But they get it done, and kudos to them.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
One defender failed. Well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball, make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Hubbard again. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up third down. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D-tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, knock down that runner.
He finds Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll give the Packers the first.
And the Packer first down.
On play action, Williams. Looking right, and he finds him. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Got the catch, but didn't get any yardage on it, so still 10 to go on second down. Trying to get outside with Hubbard. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Williams will look to throw. That one's incomplete. Hang on for the contact. And that brings up 4th and long.
They needed a lot more out of this offense in this one, Kate, to keep pace in this contest. Just wasn't there. Continuity wasn't there. Rhythm wasn't there. Confidence wasn't there. This is one they like to forget.
Did he get there? Did he get there? I don't think so. Yeah, the refs agree. He's marked short. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Result of the play.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Dart setting in the throw here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space. Take that shot downfield.
Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3. Now an inside give to Price. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that wrong the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. On play action with Dart. Forced out to his right. He's able to hit Ridley, complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. 1st down from the 42.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Going to pass it here. Sadiq is there to haul it in. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
That's good tight coverage right there defensively, but even a better throw on the play. Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet. I say to you all the time, Kate, completions, completions, completions.
And it's just going to be a modest gain of about 4, but that is still enough to pick up the 1st down. You've set it down for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. And that hit pops the catch free. That's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
There's certain markers as a quarterback, as an offense efficiency-wise. You know if you hit, you're going to have a great chance to win. This lead is built in many ways on this guy's efficiency today. His completion percentage off the charts. That's just the 3rd incompletion all game.
Throwing deep here for the end zone. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Byron Murphy picks it. And the Packers will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Williams off the play fake. And he's going to be brought down back to the 15-yard line. And it's Jalen Walker. And nice work by the defense to start this drive, and it's a sack on the 1st play.
That's early in the season, so hang it, man.
And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Still they got enough more money.
That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. This has been another edition of...
Hey, we ruined the game. Seriously. They made the shit not fun. I goddamn brain quiz just to play the damn game. That shit crazy. I'm gonna try to get used to it though. I ain't gonna keep playing about it. That shit is annoying as fuck. I don't know what's trying to make that meter bigger so I can see it. Maybe they'll catch the ball though. Point toss. Pass mechanics. Small A. We're gonna pass him. Oh, 10 yards. Oh, very free, but cameras. It says audio game options. Dynamic controls. The color blindness. Graphics. me go to practice. See how this works. 60,000 points. I need to go running for it. I got Calvin Ridley. Right guard. The game keep crashing. They starting to actually pricing of these players up. Kickers is versus 26. They intentionally doing this too. I'm about to go do the same thing. Yeah. Oh, that boy ain't saying nothing. What's up?
Mm-hmm. Simply don't hear what you heard before, so I can start getting it. Doesn't be who's coming in that face. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I can't cancel it. And what do you do, baby?
Or 50 Pro.
Yeah, I don't want to fall out the stairs. Across the whole house.
Like on the stomach. He's scooting or he's crawling. Is he scooting or is he crawling?
It's crawling. They gave me a lot.
They never do.
When's the last time you told me fried chicken?
Uh-huh. Never. too.
The girl didn't like that.
On the bubbly personality.
Really was telling Tina. She's like, you come here, you give me a shout. We're having a conversation. I was like, so I gotta go on. Not into it.
It's too funny. That dude got them Africans. The fries. Or Quan Smith. I want a bad pay right there. I got 300 coins though. That's crazy. How you going? This got house. Little tackle. I need a right guard, right tackle.
You said you wanted to see if you wanted both of your first.
Get both of them. Well, look at both of them. You gonna lay down the line, pick both of them. So you gonna lay down the line, pick both of them. So might as well get out of the way. Come on. I got both of them this pick. I just don't really in.
I want to know how to choose. Yeah, what, yeah.
I start winning because every time I win somewhere in football, I made a second round. So everybody ain't gonna need to keep him in. Then I got older, started going to work. I can't work with everything for work.
So we just don't do it. But to me, you gotta play, they gotta tell me.
Yep.
I don't want you to go on the field with Google.
You want to be old school?
Yeah, so actually, we're not losing. Right now. You know? That's the big thing, sport. I don't want you to be an NFL player. What? You're not going to go James team.
There's kids that got money and they never had money. So I ain't think all this money and positions into their material shit. I know as soon as you buy that shit, it don't mean nothing. It's just a piece of metal and a piece of rock. Rock. All it is. If somebody told you it's worth $300,000. But to each his own. If I had money to blow, maybe. Well, I'd rather buy land than buy jewelry.
Well, it's really good. Modern days like old school.
I'd rather buy land than jewelry. Oh, this man out here, they just selling up by the thing, building all these houses on.
The thing is, you can't play with it.
Well,
You can't play with the jewelry. I think that should be up to you.
they love to do it. You can't be having 6, 7 chains on. What you need chains on when you play them damn combat sport? Back in the day, if I was seeing you with your chain on, I would snatch it off your neck and dare you to take it from me. I still disrespectful. Yeah, what I said. I think that's disrespectful. You wear your jersey outside of me, you didn't come out here to play football. And this is a man's game. Back in the day, I would have snatched your chain off. I would have a king to leave.
But NFL, they're all about the short money now. They don't be playing.
NFL is in the street.
Yeah, I don't want to ask for that. Yeah.
That's why I can the kid Kawan Lacey. Even I hate that the story had a story in it, but so his trajectory it wasn't gonna last long.
I'm not letting that scare you through space right now.
His trajectory wasn't gonna last long in the field. It's on the field and carried off the field. You raised up in a good house, but you acting like you got a gun shooting somebody. I ain't never stopped a heart a day in your life. So I said, they can't. These new kids can't play with me. That's why my body fucked up now. Cause I played like a real gladiator. I played football like a real gladiator. By the time, like, it used to be so funny to me because, like, by the time we made it to pre-camp, when I played football, you know how your face mask, on front of your face mask. By the time I made it, by the time I made the game, one in the front of my face mask used to, it'd be straight metal. All the little counterparts on my helmet, they've been straight metal for me making contact with people. By the time I get to the end of the season, look, somebody went across my face mask with a razor and scraped all the metal off the front of my face mask.
Goodbye.
You want to put chocolate? A lot of stuff ain't good to you. You're forced to eat out all the time. The food's like they feed the human for us, ain't you? Wow, so? Touchdown. Playing defense. Came out a touchdown.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Straight ahead, here's Mason. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Quick throw there is incomplete. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Shotgun now from Murray. And that will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
So on fourth down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
We're about to just go on a hiatus. My food is better. I just can't do it every day. Y'all gonna have to learn.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Yeah.
Real chicken breast.
They'll go play action here with Williams. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time.
Yeah.
It'll bring up
And that's something you can also do when you don't have basket.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Chuba Hubbard, the man he was looking for. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
I didn't say that. I said,
Williams to the air once more.
hey, y'all didn't catch
Down the
that.
field, but going to wind up incomplete.
You be down and put some up there.
This drive rolling now. Another 1st and 10. Now Williams. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Those chicken nuggets were disgusting. I guess I don't eat. I don't eat. Yeah, that was disgusting.
I don't have to look for, I don't know if it's baked or not. I don't have to look at this minute. Baked chicken.
The grilled chicken.
Grilled chicken.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. And a nice run to start out. 6 yards on the first play of the game.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Another run here with Hubbard. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Oh, he's trying to use the big frame to push forward, but I don't think he's going to get there. He's held up at the line of scrimmage, and now it's fourth down.
It's fourth down.
That's a heck of a stop by this defense early in this game, Mike, and it sets up a decision for the offense. You might be a little too far away to attempt a realistic field goal, but you might be a little too close to get anything out of the punt unit. I think I'm keeping the offense on. I'm trying to extend this drive, and I'm being...
Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another 1st and 10. They'll run with Gilliam. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Bears first down.
48-yard line.
And this is what happens when your offensive line and your back are in sync and on the same page. Great job by the O-line distorting the defense at the point of attack, and then the running back understanding where that hole is, hitting it full speed, brings up a fresh set of downs.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
How about on my house? So you said something about it. I just wasn't looking, and it was already in my game. I didn't have to pay for it.
It's jittery. It's jittery. What's yours? Why?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Williams. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on 1st down, Brock. Don't come away with any points just yet. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. To throw, Williams. Short pass brought in. And they make the
You dropped it.
Reaches the 14-yard line.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Last completion got him 6. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Williams to throw. Caught for a moment, but the hit knocks that out. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw.
I hit the wrong button.
Struggled a little bit that time. Change up your strategy and try it again. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Williams on the play action. Caught near the goal line. And it's another 1st down on this drive. This time they're into 1st and goal.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
He gives himself up, but he's not going to score. But he had a chance to. Brock chose to dive down shy of that goal line. Oh, they faked the spike. They're going to throw. And this defense not there, charging in on that fake spike, and they're going to bring him down. Blake Cashman. And that takes us to 3rd and goal. Covered.
I don't mind that call at all, Kate. A little RPO there on 3rd down situation, but they went to the run and they just couldn't get enough. A loss of a yard.
So here's Kaimi Fairbairn, ready for the field goal try. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. They're going to throw. And that is incomplete. The fake is unsuccessful. Not the result you wanted, but that's okay. You can replay any challenge.
That was not my fault.
Here, 1st and 10. breakaway fake. Williams. On it to the yearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Throwing on second, Williams. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Defense hasn't really found its backbone yet, but maybe just a little sliver right between the clouds here as they bring up third down.
Yeah, you're not going to likely keep points off the board, but if you can come through with one more stop and limit it to a field goal, yeah, that's at least something to build from.
This is hauled in by Ingram.
Oh, I thought he dropped it.
Just short of that marker in that range, right? We see them go.
At least I got something.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Fourth down, Williams. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal.
That was some serious trust right there, Kate. I like to say that you sign the check as a quarterback once that ball leaves your hand. And he threw it short of the sticks, trusting his guy could go get the rest, and he sure did.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
This game is stupid.
Today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force...
And there it is. Touchdown, Bears. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire...
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 42 yards rushing for him now. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing...
He keeps poking her in the eye. And he lifted her lip today. That's it.
Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it...
I don't want to jinx myself, but you see how my streak been on. Yeah, I did.
A quick slant to Flowers. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. At the 16.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. His throw right side, pulled in. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Try it again here from the 7-yard line, 2nd down and goal. try to throw again. Here's Williams. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. Hubbard will score. Touchdown, Chicago.
And this is certainly what every team in the league is trying to do, especially on these opening scripted drives, Mike. And they tell us in meetings. You hear coaches talk about it all the time. We want to establish the line of scrimmage. We want to be the tougher team. And me and you could sit up here and debate the effectiveness of that strategy, but certainly in this case,
expose your so-called weaknesses of racism. Yeah, what we do, we see it loud and clear. No justice, no peace. We need answers right now. So the authorities down there also, mind you, this is the same medical examiner, Stacey Turner, allegedly, who has done a crap job at determining black deaths in the correct way. All right, and this is just history. We can look at her work and we can see what she has done.
How do I get out of this?
Ask yourself, what is going on in Mississippi? In Mississippi, if you're so willing to be transparent and let us know that there's no racism down there, okay, then you need to answer for this, and we need a full investigation into what happened to this poor woman. It's been a number of these crimes happening, and it is not a coincidence. What do you guys think of that? Let's keep speaking.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. And that is incomplete, but now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar.
Yeah, you hear defensive coaches talk about it all the time, like you defend the passing game with your feet. And so often when your feet die, your hands come alive, and that's where the PI comes, that's where the flags get thrown. So continue to defend the route from the ground up, and you don't have to be as reliant on your upper body where you tend to draw more contact.
Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver, and that will lead to a 2nd down. Off play action. Here's Williams. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Williams. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. And now it's 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Going up top and looking for Flowers. Now, another 1st and 10. On the bootleg, it's Williams. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back, because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception. And the only reason it wasn't was the defender just flat out dropped it.
A lengthy opening drive. Now comes to this. It is 3rd down. Here's Williams now to throw. His fullback releasing, and and he's going to bring it in. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35.
Back into liquid petroleum, just like how water can turn to steam and condense back into water, like rain. We're condensing the crude oil vapor back into crude oil liquid. And now that crude oil liquid is just like crude oil. We can put it in a refiner and then get gasoline, diesel, and jet fuel out of it. Business is getting small.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Up the middle, Hubbard. His tackle is after a gain of about 13. And that's going to be good for a Bears first down. Nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Okay, running backs might not be the most accomplished route runners, certainly compared to the receivers. But when it comes to body control, strength, making a catch through contact, this guy just showed out.
On play action, Williams. And the rush is going to win this rep. They get to it. Aiden Hutchinson. And that makes it 2nd and 19 to go.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the Lions' 38-yard line.
Here's Williams. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to...
They'll start this drive with a Mason run. And he broke through the initial contact, winds up getting about 3. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 43-yard line.
Play fake to Mason. Now it's Murray. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. Receiver in motion, headed left. On 3rd down, Murray. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Ain't nobody got no hold of today, gang. These beds in here. You can jump on any bed you want. This bed right here is a free bed right here. Come on, bro. You bed at... There ain't nobody else. Against my partner, you a goddamn liar.
hope I find out about that money. Hope I find out about the money.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Right back to Hubbard. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And he's got the 1st down yardage before being taken down at midfield.
I like this focus there because one thing about breaking down on the bench, all I thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
Me again. Like, okay, that's weird.
They'll go play action here with Williams. And this one is incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man earlier in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
And then it didn't pull off. But like I said, that point I got it on camera. I was posting stories about it on Instagram. But at this point,
from the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 25-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run. This quarterback now 7 of 8 through the air in this 1st quarter. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, running left is Hubbard. Heck of a broken tackle, but only able to work this down near the 23. Javon Hargrave there on the stop. They work now on 2nd and 9. They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. And he'll get about 5 here. So take this down inside the 20-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports.
And then I know they had access to my entire phone. You know what?
Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession. 3rd and 4. As they've got it as we resume action. A give to the fullback on the dive. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
You posted that to your Instagram account. I said, no, I didn't. And I'm like, oh. I kind of get it now. There's some type of malware or bug on my phone to where somebody literally is essentially in my phone. And then I finally got everything situated about a month later. And then I came back and made the video where I'm like, it was hackers, guys. They got into my stuff. And then on top of that, like Brandon mentioned, on top of all this, just a month before that, I had the helicopter so people put all that together. I'm like, well, they got this guy. He's done it. You have the video.
They'll go play action here with Williams. Wow, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. They get 18 on that one. 1st down, Chicago. Now Hubbard. And he'll work his way down inside the 40. Kirby Joseph there to make the play. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the defense has it.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Oh, and then I ran into you guys, and at that point, that's why I'm like, yes, please look at the damn here. Instead of rough things out here, like, oh my
Good
goodness.
play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another 1st and 10.
But it didn't show me, though. What's that?
A play fake. Now Williams. He'll look deep for Pittman. And that is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out hard. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another 1st and 10. A run, this is Gilliam. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
A 7-yard pickup.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3.
It's going to be a fight to sort this out because nobody's going to
Off
just
play action. He'll set up to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Here's a test on 3rd down.
They had such a humongous stage. They had some more views than ever. And they didn't use that opportunity to go in there.
Here's Williams. And the throw on 3rd down going to be incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. That down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. To throw, it's Williams. That's taken in, and he's going to have the Bears' 1st down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
And fans and shit, niggas, it don't go that way. Unless you in a medium, low, on one of the privileged ass, ungated, whatever you call that. Just camp. You know what I'm saying? But you're not going to the USP with that. And they're going to tell you before you get off that bus to save your own life. If you one of these things, don't get your ass off this bus.
How do I get out of this?
Play hard if you want to. And that's one of the things I respect about the Spanish community. They're not playing that, bro. They're not playing that. They seem to be, and again, you know, it was going to Mexico and Tennessee. They really stand on that old school law. You come to the motherfucking door, you get butt ass naked.
I can't make it harder. I can't make it harder.
Disrespectful. If anything comes in that by bird, you know what I'm saying? They're going to make you a cake immediately. They're not waiting. They're not even going to want you. Because, see, in a state, you can turn your back and be like, I don't think nobody ever seen this. I never seen it. It's not.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Williams. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. From the 43, here's 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Play action. Now Williams. Man open. That's Calvin Ridley. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 38-yard line.
That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now a give. It's Hubbard going left. And he gets it down to the 32. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
And they'll go again here with Hubbard. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now a first carry for their fullback. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
This is a bet. If you've ever tried quitting wind, you know.
Drive. Roll. Drive. Post. Push. Drive. Roll. Drive. Post. Push. Drive. Run.
We're going to take it to Mr. Car Wash tomorrow. Just to get the dog food out of it.
All right, let's get this one
It
on the
does smell like
road.
dog food in
First
it.
and 10.
Because you didn't want to do it the other way. Oh, wait.
On play action, here's Williams. It's a completion of Michael Pittman Jr. They limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the
Told you to
chains.
just wait, now we do it.
First and 10. Staying busy, staying perfect on the
Chose to
series.
not do
5
that.
for 5 throwing the ball. Off the play fake, he'll throw. And this will wind up incomplete. So the failure to connect brings up second down.
That's a pretty cool look right there. Like the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
Well, he throws it quick, but what a pass rush that was. Able to hit him on the release anyway. And break that up. Third down now after that incompletion.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
The coverage holds.
How you not catch the damn ball?
Fourth down. Couldn't pull out the win that time, but you could.
Like, you're stupid.
From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10. Williams on the play action. Off his back.
Catch the damn ball. It was at your fingertips, idiot.
It was fortunate, Brock, that it did too, because that would have been a big strike otherwise. Instead, just second down. Williams to throw. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this third down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Third and long for him here. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground.
These players piss me off.
Down, and as a result, Sarah headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield.
Oh, you don't catch the damn ball, dude.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Throw is caught by the back. The challenge got the better of you that time. Dial back the star difficulty and try it again. Or pick out a different challenge. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Williams off the play fake. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Josh Metellus on the coverage.
Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling their running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for a loss.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Fourth down, Williams. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs. You didn't get the win, but hey. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Williams. Fits it through the middle. He's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43. Now Williams. Pass caught by the rookie from SMU. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That is not easy to do in this league. Consecutive, chunk, explosive plays through the air. This defense is reeling. They're on their heels.
Williams will look to throw. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Came up short on that. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. On play action, Williams. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. Well, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24. First down coming up.
Bears, first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
To throw is Williams. That's brought in by Calvin Ridley. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge.
I was looking up to the guys who I had heard of growing up around here who was, the killers. And I wasn't fond of dope boys because my daddy was crackhead. So I robbed dope boys because I had them beg against them. So I wasn't motivated by money. I ain't saw crazy that everybody was over. Yeah, and that's literally how I got the.
What?
There's a handoff to Hubbard. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 5. They'll go play action here with Williams. Check this down. That's Hubbard out of the backfield. He's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
That's another Bears first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They're going to run right over center with Hubbard. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
All week long, they stress, Mike, that we have to get as many defenders to this ball carrier as possible. They know he's going to make some guys miss. He's going to be hard to get on the ground. But you can see the effect of rallying to the ball as it had here. They're able to take him down, and they're able to do it for a loss.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, they come to the line. Not an easy one to convert. 3rd and very long. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. They'll go again with Hubbard. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. Third down and 9.
And 9 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. There's a short one taken by Ingram. They hook up again, second time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Another run here with Hubbard. He'll push forward here down to about the 27. Linebacker Isaiah McDuffie ends the play there.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
On third down, it's Williams. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Javon Hargraves, the big man, gets in there and takes him down. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Here's Williams now to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense. This drive rolling now. Another 1st and 10. A give up the middle. It's Hubbard. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss. On 2nd down, it's Williams. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I like the aggressiveness early in the game, right out of the gate. Make the defense realize we are going to challenge you downfield, and what that does is it opens everything else up. Now, you got to hit a couple of these, and don't be surprised if they go back to a deep shot here pretty quickly.
So on 4th down, here's Bryson. Now, how about this? It's a fake, and that is not going to be nearly enough. Talk about a decision. Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
He'll work forward for a couple. Linebacker Isaiah McDuffie ends the play there.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
And he is going to have a Bears 1st down as they get 5 on 3rd and 2.
At the 37-yard line.
On the give, it's Hubbard. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. On the give, it's Hubbard. Good running there. He's got the 1st down inside the 30.
They're doing a really nice job of keeping this defense on their heels with this balanced attack. We've seen them be effective both run and pass, and right now the defense just doesn't seem to have an answer.
That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
The gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the Packers.
Second down, they need 3. They'll run it. It's out of the gun, and it's Hubbard. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
That's good. For Bears.
God damn, man. God damn, son. Oh my God. God damn, son. Oh my God. God damn.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, Williams. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Looking to throw is Williams. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. But defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3 and out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept him short of a 1st down on 1st and 2nd down. And then on 3rd down, they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the challenge right now or at any time later on. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. On the give, this is Hubbard. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 38-yard line.
That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Off the bootleg, it's Williams. That is caught. Michael Pittman with it. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 23 yards on the play. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
But his timing is off, so I break him off and give him that good shit. Now, I just got through playing up, and this motherfucker pulled up and took all the plates right the fuck away. Now, I know he's second-guessing himself because he went 0 to 100. He went from being on right to Veroni to me turn around and not being sure this motherfucker still taking him.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On play action, here's Williams. And this is going to wind up incomplete. 2nd down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Throwing on 2nd, Williams. He'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback.
Good sound. You don't have to clip that one. So you can clip it. He clips it.
Amazing opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge? Pick a new one? Oh.
I'm on tier 3, babe. You hear me? I'm on tier 3. How do I get out of this? Oh. No. I hit the wrong button. What up, Twain Money 0913? How are you today?
So it's 1st and 10 for the Bears on offense as they get ready to go. Off the play fake, it's Williams. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice game. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender. That's a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against it.
That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. On the give, this is their fullback. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
6-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
They'll look to throw for it with Williams. And he will find Ridley on the left side. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Play action. Now Williams. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Oh, my God.
Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
So here are the Lions now as they get set for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback, the guy out of California, the former Cal Bear, Jared Goff.
A nice season individually last year, fourth straight year with over 4,400 yards passing. But the team missed the playoffs for the first time since 2022. He and the Lions expecting redemption this season.
After the interception, here's Goff. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. You've got to shake that off and get going.
Going underneath, Gibbs has it. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count again. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one goes for 24 yards. And he remains perfect on this opening drive. Charles now 5 of 5 and another first down to work with.
He's like one of those great shooters in basketball that has his rhythm, has his confidence. He doesn't think anything is going to miss right now. As far as he's concerned, he's going to be perfect the entire game. And who's to say that it won't happen the way he's throwing it right now.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 8. They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
To get their hands on those cologne, Dior, Aquadigio, whatever comes in those magazines. They want those little sample strips where you can scratch it and sniff and test out the cologne. They keep those preserved in their belongings so that right before they're called for visit, suits just level to he paints the August in the South
Off play action. Here's Williams. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Throwing again. Williams. He'll get this one out to his fullback. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Bears first down.
10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Williams. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Bears.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass, results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they...
I did them all. Huh? Yeah, this is a different level.
You're straight. We ain't got no ice. What's it do? Chop it up and go Sprite in it.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Now Williams, following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
To throw, it's Williams. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. To the air, Williams. That is caught. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. They'll pitch it out to Hubbard. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. So backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Here's Williams. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 28. A good pick up there on 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On play action, here's Williams. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's the give to Hubbard. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay
fast, I couldn't even react to the video itself. Like, I'm thinking, like, I'm watching something that, hello, damn, buddy. I know he got hit. Everybody got grades, but he definitely got hit a couple times. And do turn around for the play Jordan and see stuff coming.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Williams off the play fake. Catch is made in close. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Off the play fake, Williams. Passing quick here with the pass rush, fast enough to match it. On him in time to alter that throw, and it falls incomplete. That brings up 2nd down.
Second and goal.
That's going to hold it line up, bro.
Now Williams. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Tried to get it to Calvin Ridley. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
Now 3rd and goal.
Looks way more slick. They don't look big as the point. It's not a really hard big throw.
Williams will look to throw. Firing end zone, and this is hauled in. Touchdown Bears. Michael Pittman Jr. A 4-yard score. Well, he couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming, allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm.
I just know what you
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Drive beginning with a run. It's Hubbard. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Showing some patience in their ground game early here, Brock. Continuing to feed their guy despite the lack of results so far.
I know this will sound kind of silly, but you've got to run the ball to run the ball. And what I mean by that, there's no way to get this run game going unless you continue to give him the rock to try to warm it up.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here's Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that's going to give the Bears the 1st down.
You know, they call the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
1st and 10, it's Hubbard. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, and it's holding up so far. 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. 3rd and long for him here. That finds Pittman, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st and 10 for Williams. And he's only had a couple of misfires early. That last completion is 5th in his 7 attempts so far. Throwing off the play fake. Once more into the hands of Pittman. Brought down after getting his guys about 26 yards. And that's going to earn Chicago the 1st down.
You see the same guy with back-to-back catches on the opening drive. That tells me, Kate, that over the course of their week, they saw a matchup they wanted to take advantage of. And right now, they're doing it.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome.
Yeah, you know, those damn people put on their hand when they get done cutting. Yeah. Got a marker drawing all over your hair. I know you all over your forehead.
Man, you gotta have millions of people around this.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 40-yard line.
They run again with Hubbard. Gets through for a 7-yard gain. Tackle made at the 47. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice gain.
Yeah, because there's a little boomer bust, right? As an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
And he has got the 1st down. Not much, only a few yards, but it is enough to convert on 4th and 1.
It's 1st downs like that, Kate, just with the toughness of these receivers, that I can't help but think about some old school dudes. These playbooks have evolved so much in the NFL. Can you imagine some of the physical receivers back in the day and how badly they would have loved to play in the systems like this that just find a way time and again to put the ball in their hands?
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Here's Hubbard on the give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Counter play, Hubbard. Good play call there. 15 yards for their efforts, and they got the first down.
Yak. That's what it's all about in this league as a running back. Can you get those hard yards after initial contact? This dude just got it done.
First down, that's Hubbard in the backfield. And he's been busy to start this one. Last play is 4th carry already. They give it to him again. This is ahead for about 5. Dallas Turner there to bring him down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
7-inch caliber. Trying to put this in the text.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. A good gain here, 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
It's Hubbard off the option. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. All right, struggled a little bit that. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Hubbard quick on the draw. Didn't sell the draw enough, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for 2nd down.
As a play caller, kid, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
On 2nd down, it's Hubbard. And they find them after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so, and they catch him behind the line on 3rd down.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB, you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on 3rd down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
Here comes Bryce Behringer to handle the 4. Oh, and they fake it. And no success on the fake punch. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
A bunch of these punters in the NFL today, I guarantee you, go back in the Wayback Machine, and they were quarterbacks back in high school. The difference now, well, they use their legs a lot more than their arm, and it showed right there. That was a dangerous call to go for it. Try to throw a pass, it sure blew up in their face.
First down now, ball at the 33. They've got a man in motion. A give to Mason. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. He stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Not the result you wanted, but from the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Stand off that other pistol. Here's Hubbard. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1,000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
And on 2nd down, it's Hubbard again. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Williams on 1st and 10. And he's been near perfect on this opening series. He's 5 of 6 now throwing the football. You got away from a couple of defenders, but they just kept coming. This one's going to end the loss, Brock.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll run now on 2nd down. Good defensive effort here drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Couldn't pull out the win that time, but you can replay this as many times as you...
You guys might find this hard to believe, but we're back.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. From midfield now, Burrow. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. The sack recorded, it's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
So that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacked. They have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. To the sideline and incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now Burrow loses the football. Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And still fighting. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
If you bought a head crusher or an evil torture device, and I'm going to be testing to see if it's actually effective. This is a hyper-realistic human head with bones and brain and blue blood. I have to get some help. This is way too hard to turn. You'll thank me later for making the blood blue. This is going to get messy. So it broke. We just reset it in a different way. Let's see if this works.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. That is caught. Michael Pittman with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
What a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
A quick throw, but incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A quick reaction as he catches it off the tip. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Well, sure looked pretty coming off of his hand, but sometimes you might have to take a little bit off of it. That one looked a little too hot to handle.
Yeah, but off the tip, hey, they still got the catch, right?
It's amazing, isn't it? Even when it goes wrong, it turns out right.
They'll go. Here's Williams. That's to his running back, complete. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
We're just taking it off. Taking it off. Put your real one on. Your play real one. All right, now with it.
Madden 27 is out now, and EA has completely revamped the hit stick, so you're going to want to save this video slowly.
So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, Williams. He'll get this one to Pittman. And he's got this down to the 35. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Williams. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To throw, Williams. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Williams going to look to throw again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Guys, so today we have this phenomenal looking
Off play action. Here's Williams. Now, a deep ball here for Ridley. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line, but the official signal, he's got enough for the 1st down.
Mike, you want to convert on 3rd down? Get the ball in your hands of your best players. And this guy, he is a playmaker. Whether it's out catching passes like he's used to, or working as a runner instead.
Check this down. That's covered out of the backfield. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Green Bay 1st down.
At the 27-yard line.
Now Williams. Now they'll set up the screen. It's Pittman out there wide. And it'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's pretty well read there defensively. Anytime you throw these quick passes to the wide receivers, you're looking to pick your gain up after the catch. So let's give credit to the defense. Rally and tackle in space and keep that to a pretty modest gain.
Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And third down coming up.
Brings up third down and 7.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. The defensive pressure was stifling, forced him to throw it away, and it brings up fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Now, another 1st and 10. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
I like the idea of moving the pocket. It makes it harder for the defense to rush the passer, but you have to account for the end man on the line of scrimmage, and that guy's job is to set an edge. Nobody gets outside of me. In this case, the quarterback. You've got to be better protecting your edges anytime you put your quarterback on the move. I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. Going to be fourth down. They're going for it. Here's Williams. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion. Good play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. A lengthy opening drive. Now comes to this. It is 3rd down. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential. Your ability to protect the ball, and on defense, take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
They'll indeed go. It's Williams. And he's going to head up the Packers' 1st down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long.
Automatic 1st down.
Throwing again. Williams. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Zay Flowers, the man he was looking for. It's 2nd down.
Chris Johnson on the coverage.
Throw it again. It's Williams. This one's caught downfield by Flowers. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another 1st down. Timmy Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt. Oh, looked like he mishit it. He missed that one from short range. No good. And this will... They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. And they'll take this down inside the 35. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another 1st down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll go right back to Flowers. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a 1st down. Jaime Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. This one will be from 37 yards out. Oh, he missed it from short range. A bad miss. It's no good. And this...
How do I get it to go?
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's got a receiver. That's Michael Pittman. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. 1st down, Packers.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Williams now to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard, very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Williams. This throw right side, pulled in by Pittman. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
This one not on target. It is short. It is right. It is no good. And this will... They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. On the bootleg, it's Williams. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
There's a short one taken by Ingram.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. On comes the Packers punting team. And that's going to be incomplete. Daring move to try to throw it on the fake punt. Instead, they lose. Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again, 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. This one broken up.
Should have been fucking guard.
The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
It will piss me off.
To throw, it's Williams. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. Well short of the first down mark.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch.
This game's going to piss me off.
In some rhythm. Good drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Williams. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
And that sideline just cannot believe their guy did not come down with that play. I mean, that's as easy as it gets. I frankly don't blame him. And that's a play at this level you just have to make. Your teammates are dependent on it.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there.
He's the most consistent wide receiver.
23 yards. Good for a Green Bay 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. Throwing on 2nd down. Williams. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks. But right now, it's been a lot of double coverage. It's been a lot of tight windows. And if they're going to have more success today on the offensive side of the ball, especially in the passing game, this offensive play caller needs to be more creative freeing him up. I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
This one not on target. It is short. It is right. It is no good. First down, 10 yards to go. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Open man, that's Flowers. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. A big gainer for Green Bay. 39 yards.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
At the 10-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
On the give, it's Hubbard. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
Back at the 15-yard line.
Third and long. Here's Williams. And that is incomplete.
young nurses because they come to work and they look presentable, and so you want older nurses. Let me tell you something about a new grad nurse. A new grad nurse, before they even flush her IV with simple normal saline, they're going to ask 15 different nurses on the unit if it's okay. I promise you, they are going to ask at least 10 people if what they're doing is okay. If they're going to put a Band-Aid on you, they're going to come at you. Is it okay if I put a Band-Aid on this patient? Absolutely it is. You want me to come in there with you? You good? Okay. New grad nurses are not some danger that y'all are feeling like they are. And age doesn't necessarily equal compassion. Okay? I really hate when y'all get on here and y'all start the whole discourse of, oh, I don't want no young.
He's been waiting on this a long time.
Yeah, our 17-year-old finally bought his very first truck, but he can't drive it. He couldn't even drive it home. Check out why.
I bought my first truck. 1995, 7.3 Power Stroke, F-350, 75,000 miles on it.
Congratulations. I know you're so excited about this.
Yes, ma'am.
And this is going to be a big restoration upgrade project. I didn't realize when I walked.
I didn't have a pen and paper. I got to the mic, I'm like, oh, record. Charlie roll the part to shoot for you. I didn't have a pen and paper. I got to the mic, I'm like.
Field, he tries to find. Give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling in.
Oh, looked like he mishit it. He missed that one from short range. No good. And this will stay. Drive rolls on here with first down and 10. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now Williams. That's caught. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A big gainer for Green Bay. 32 yards.
Kaimi Fairbairn on for the field goal. A 35-yard attempt.
Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Packers are out to an early 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they...
Got my cereal out of it. 800 coins. So I can go buy 3 tickets. So that's
What, babe? No. Bella, stop.
Thank you, Dave. Huh? Thank you.
What?
Put it in work.
I'll finish.
Oh. Is that Geno Smith? Not Geno. I already got him. It sucked that he keep giving me the same card. I'm not gonna put all my into this stuff. Yeah, 75 total. Yeah, two more of them. Let's get a final running back. Ooh. Strong safety. 6,000 Buckaroos. Trying to run the price up on these players. Davis. So we got Will Davis, Sam. Defense on point. Good defense. Offense. Try this on time before I go to sleep. One more.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 14 yards on the ground on the first play from scrimmage. On first down, it's right back to Hubbard. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
He'll try again here. Second and 10.
At the 40-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third down, they need 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5. The ball carrier. The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's
what a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Needing the tough yards, they'll go with their fullback. And he's not going to get there. A couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on downs. First carry of the game now, and here's Breece Hall. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Mario Davis there on the play.
Pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Dart going to throw here on 2nd down. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. To throw is Dart. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Put on the
an aggressive decision here on 4th down. It just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out. Not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
And he's into the end zone. Breece Hall, touchdown Broncos. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're
over the middle. It's intercepted. And he takes it back all the way. How about a pick two if you prefer? The play backfires for the offense in a big way. Following the touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Get this drive started. On the ground, it's Hubbard. Not much happening there. Just a short gain. From the 31, here's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Williams. Now, a deep ball here for Ridley. This will be tracked down and intercepted. Picked up by Byron Murphy.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big time ball.
Pushed out to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Dart. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked up by Byron Murphy.
Maybe we stole the top of the
drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run with Gilliam. And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard line. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8. At the 20.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. That is left side and caught by Flower. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. We are through 1. It's the Broncos with the early lead. And we're back. Lambeau Field in just a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll go again with Hubbard. He'll look forward for maybe a yard. Foye Aloka with the play.
7-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. The pressure is too much, and he goes down.
Somebody
After the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
I didn't really pay attention to that till now.
Here's Williams. A tick under 2 minutes until halftime. Back with more from Lambeau Field. After this, Packers set to kick this one away. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchdown. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
And the Broncos 1st down.
On 1st down, they go right back to Hall. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 13 more on that carry. He is turning out the yards. And another 1st down.
Well, after the nice run to start the drive, why not go back to the well and try it again? And that's exactly what they do. Have to imagine at some point now, the defense tries to change their look.
Moving to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Trying the left side and caught by Pittman.
It's a pickup of 6.
Come to the line for 2nd and 4.
At the 29-yard line.
To throw is Williams.
How you picking that ball off?
It is intercepted.
Seriously.
Picked up by Byron Murphy. Now the Broncos
It's crazy.
first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing is Dart. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Johnson.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on the 1st down. The set of the screen here to Hubbard. They'll say they have it, and yes, they do.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch. Before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away. Points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart.
Close.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where he needed to be.
That's going to be incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end. Quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This one taken at the 10. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about this 28-yard line. A run here with ball. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. out of shotgun. It's Dart. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Looking middle, that's the tight end, Taylor. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. That's three. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
It's a turnover on downs.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. That into the hands of Hubbard. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. They'll run with Hubbard. And he's in! Cuba Hubbard. Touchdown, Green Bay. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Broncos 14, Packers 9.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. It's first down, and it's Paul. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 1. Another run here with Paul. And he'll be brought just shy of midfield. A pickup there of 13. First down, Broncos.
13 yards. And the Broncos first down.
They'll send the man in motion left. Dart going to tap this one forward. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second down and 9.
At the 50-yard line.
Out of a gun, here comes Dart. This one complete to Sutton. And he'll be stopped short of first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. Here they come for third and 1. A play fake, now Dart. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. They'll go, and here's Dart. That is caught, finding Higgins. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. They'll go play action here with Dart. That's caught left side by Ingram. And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. 32 yards. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Throwing again, Dart. Under pressure, now he's going to go down. Back at the 8-yard line. That's the veteran Calais Campbell. He gets through to drop him, and it's a loss of 4. Off the bootleg, here is Dart. That's to the running back, Brees Hall.
They know she's slow for me, man. God damn.
Reese Hall, touchdown Broncos. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
Really nice job there by the running back, just staying alive. And really what he does the best, Mike, is stay in the quarterback's line of sight. Once a quarterback starts moving sideways towards the boundary, you got to stay in phase with him. You don't want to drift. You don't want to make that quarterback throw it back across his body. This was perfect how he stayed in line with them. Easy throw, easy catch, easy touchdown.
Yeah, reverse.
Ryan Fitzgerald set to
Both
kick
teams
off.
ready to go once more as the kick's away. A short one taken at the 10. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Open man downfield. It's Pittman. And he will score. Game on. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Packers. Greg, they are hacking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting? So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On play action, it is Dart. Left side, that's complete. It's Sutton. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Broncos.
They send Sutton in motion. Out to his right.
Yeah, it's all you got to do.
Down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. He'll run it out of the gun. And it's Hall. Trying to find somewhere to go, but the defense. Other idea. They stop him. That'll be no gain. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Now Dart. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. The offense staying out there for this 4th down. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the 1st down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
Here is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams.
Oh, bro. You gotta run these steps off like that. Take off.
Now for 2nd down.
15 at the 42-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Okay, good work there. Turned it into something positive. That's a pickup of 9.
He's across midfield.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a
Oh,
pickup
moment.
of 9.
I don't know. Shit like that.
First and 10 at the 40-yard
Yeah,
line.
I do what you gotta do.
Here's Williams now to throw.
Ain't no way he should have touched me. Could ran through all the traffic to keep me.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Broncos.
Here's Williams. To the left side, caught by Ridley. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard
Throwing
line.
is Williams. The ball deflected at least a couple of times. The ball to the ground. It's incomplete. Pass looking for Michael Pittman. Doesn't find him. It'll be 2nd down.
Sneaky over here.
Now Williams. That could be the dagger. It is intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Oregon.
Frankly, Mike, a disaster. And I don't know how else to classify it. I mean, that's now 5 turnovers, 3 coming through the air. You're just not going to win games at this level, playing and giving the ball.
He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's Dart. He will air this out, looking for Sutton.
They got the DBs turned up, bro.
It's intercepted.
I don't like this shit.
By Jalen Johnson.
DBs on crack.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own
I think
38-yard
he just gonna
line.
throw the ball over my head, and it don't work this year. We just shoot the jump ball.
This is 1st and 10. To throw is Williams. Now a deep ball here for Ridley. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. Now final chance to stop it here. Timeout coming with 10 seconds remaining in the game.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
I was not expecting that.
Here's 1st down. Williams. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Got his man at the 6. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. So it is a win for the visiting Broncos. And it was their defense that led the way. Forced 4 turnovers in the game. That is hard to overcome historically for any team. That held true again here today. As those takeaways paved the way.
Coins. Got my ass whooped. I'm getting better, though. I'd have got better. Let's see what we got here. Before I get off the game. Can I get any new players? 49ers. Oh my God, meathead. Oh, meaty McMeat. Oh, meaty McMeat. Oh, meathead. Yeah, boy. Oh, meat.
Someone's gonna be up in 20. I'm sending him down here as soon as he wakes up. Unless you come up and clean the closet.
I should have slept upstairs then.
He does.
But what? This.
I gotta get at least started.
Okay.
The other stuff I need to get rid of.
Oh, boy, head.
Like at the very least, I just want to separate. Even if I have to clean it up later, just separate the piles. Like, keep, throw away. Here. So at least you can come in and organize.
Suppose. That's crazy. What time is it?
Kaimi Fairbairn is set to kick off.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And away we go from Lewin Field. Brings in the kick at the 9. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him.
At their own 10-yard line.
Kaimi Fairbairn to do the honors. And we are underway in Foxborough. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
And they're on 24-yard line.
On the ground, this is Quinshawn Judkins. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Broken tackle. He's still on his feet. Inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Quinshawn Judkins, 75 yards. And the Patriots need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
A former Oklahoma State Cowboy, it's Chuba Hubbard. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That good for 22 and a first down.
First down, Green Bay.
Right back to Hubbard. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Reggie Gilliam, 29 yards. And the Packers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line and just across the 25. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Look and repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
21 yards. And the Patriots, first down.
On first down, here's Judkins. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 89 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start.
Patriots, first down.
First down, right back to Judkins. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Dart. Checks it down to Judkins. And he's taken down inside the 30. The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another first down.
10 yards. That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here, Dart. That's to his running back, Quinshawn Judkins. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Now 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Packers' 20-yard line.
First run now for Kyron Williams. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. An inside run with Jenkins. And he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriot score. Quinshawn Jenkins with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Patriots have regained the lead. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now it's 2nd and 10. On the counter, this is Hubbard. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
First down, Packers.
And they'll run on 1st down with Hubbard. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
Plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Now 2nd and 9. Here's Williams. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Sure, that pass was incomplete. They made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
To throw, it's Williams. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 31-yard line. Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last part.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
The give to the fullback on the dive. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3. Throwing is Williams. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 12-yard line.
The Packer 1st down.
Looking to throw is Williams. Over the middle, complete. It's Hubbard. And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. To the air, Williams.
What was this?
He's sacked
No.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
On any first and goal, the real estate to work with for the offense is really
Oh,
cut
so
down,
good,
and the
man.
defense knows
I really
it. So
don't.
they often bring heat and pressure, which they did on this play. Got him down for a loss, not a big one.
That's a Packers touchdown.
I made it hard to get ahead of
3 yards out. And the Packers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
All right, Bobby, keep him Monday.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there to call it the 26. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Give up the middle, Judkins. And he's going to roll his forward to the 48. 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing his dart.
48-yard line.
Go.
He's got Loveland. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers.
A 47-yard attempt.
Oh, and Myers left that one out there. It's no good. Wide to the right. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. To throw, Williams. He'll get this one to Pittman. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here's 3rd and 7. Operating from the gun, Williams. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with him. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 38-yard line.
First down, Packers.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
First down, they'll stay on the ground with Hubbard. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And they'll go again here with Hubbard. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 108 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
I'm not cheating, man. If you know how many times I lost today just to win one game.
Chuba Hubbard taking it in from 2 yards out.
I'm not
And
cheating.
the
I'm
Packers
working
take
hard,
the
bro.
opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And this is no good. It's a missed extra point. Boy, in a tight game, how important might that turn out to be here as the second half rolls along? So with the missed
I'm gonna get my ass kicked all fucking day.
he goes back out to kick this one off. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of play. Multiple plays that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on third down. Throwing his dart. He'll swing this out to Jenkins. And he will have a Patriots first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7.
Yep, there you go.
Now a toss left side for Jenkins. And he's got some space here. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Foxborough. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Jenkins going to run it out of the gun. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 47.
To throw down, Dart. That's caught. The tight end Loveland with it. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 31-yard line. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. To throw is Dart. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll run from the gun. It's Jenkins. And room there to work it inside the 25.
That's why the guy with the headsets is down there. All right, they know what they're doing because they got stuffed on a running play on first down. And I think myself and probably the fans are saying throw the football in this situation. But he knew what he was doing, called another run, and now they've got 3rd and short.
Boy, hard to catch your breath. Another big play looming. 4th and 3. They'll go. Here's Dart. Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Packers have just about sewn up this football game. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on third down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, let's be honest about the whole thing. When you're looking for a reliable set of hands on third down, the first thought is often not fullback. But that's who they turn to there. And he does a nice job of securing the football and picking up the first down.
And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage. But you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
On the give, this is their fullback. And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on third down. They'll give this to Hubbard running right. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
So I see the identity of my team is to run the ball. So that's what I'm working on. Open run package. More tickets. They do that tomorrow. All right, y'all.